Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And, guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different score than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Washington in at the 1 spot. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Grant is out there with Walker. Then it's Robinson, and it's Sharp in at the 2 guard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Now we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
He kicks it to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. They really needed more from him in that loss to New York. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robinson.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Now Barrett. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Washington. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
They grab their own miss. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Washington with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Blocked again. And finished off by Robinson. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
The pass to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Hey, Richard, as a former Spur, what strikes you most about the character of the franchise?
Well, there's a stability there in San Antonio that you don't find in other teams. That's part of the reason why I didn't fit in well. As a player or a fan, you can have the confidence that this organization has a solid plan.
Now here's Leonard. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
Here's Leonard. 9 points last game. Robinson a screen on Grant. Leonard dishes to Robinson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
There's a screen by Robinson. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Washington missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Grant. Here's Sharp. Second chance effort, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Up top, Washington. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And a wide open look for Walker. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Grant. And San Antonio also making a switch. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Passes to Washington. Sinks the three-pointer. Washington's got 10 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
From deep Washington, Portland grabs the miss. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Wembanyama's got his second bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Spurs working the ball around now. Out to Wallace. Three-pointer. He can't get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Barrett, no good. Trailblazers leading by 4. VanVleet passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. .11 feet away, and he nails the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket of the night right there.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
From deep Washington. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
Wallace, the pass to Washington. Wembanyama sets a screen for Washington. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. Three-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sharp. Hunter's checked in for San Antonio. These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. You look at Robinson, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Washington against Van Vliet. Poked away. Stolen by Washington. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. For San Antonio, they've had two chances at the line already, making them both. A different look now for Portland. Beasley comes in for Walker. And it's Sharp in for Gilgeous-Alexander. R.J. Barrett's checked in for the Spurs.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Van Vliet finds Monk. Back to Van Vliet. And there's the call on the Magician. That's his first foul. Duncan, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Third team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 29, Louis Duncan.
Van Vliet passes to Monk. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Good on the triple.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that groove.
Washington against Van Vliet. Lets it go with a three. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Sharp. Robinson down low. Wallace on him. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Wallace looking for an opening. Wembanyama, a screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Here's a look at the stats for Robinson. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. First in rebounding. And, of course, he's the #1 shot blocker in the league. Just an imposing presence inside.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And the first one at the line is good. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Beasley's checked in. That one is no good.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter. Spurs
trail by 3. Wallace, the pass to Washington. San Antonio again missing. Portland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Into the lane. The Spurs have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And free throw good from Washington. Washington hits them both. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Sharp to the right side. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And here's Barrett. It's good. Barrett's got his second bucket of the night.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Van Vliet against Washington. Now here's Van Vliet. Duncan with a screen on Washington. For 3, Van Vliet. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
32.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
San Antonio trailing here. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Turner. R.J. Barrett is out there with Wallace. Then there's Hunter. And it's Neesmith in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Barrett. In close, he hits it. And that's now 6 points for R.J. Barrett.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Van Vliet. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against New York. And the pass to Sharp. Duncan, a screen from deep. Pocket 6. And Duncan throws it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Fred Van Vliet. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Neesmith. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now Barrett. He has 6. Wallace outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now, here's Sean. He's tightly guarded. Shoots the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Leonard, the rebound by Grant. You've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
Duncan, he's checked in for Portland. Fred Van Vliet comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. Now Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Down low. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kawhi Leonard.
Great work down inside. Leonard so adept at converting on the interior.
Duncan outside. Now here's Sean. He's covered closely. Wallace against Van Vliet. Pass to Sharp. 3-pointer. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Sharp's got the lead up to 6 now for Portland.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
Pass to Monk. Pass to Sharp. Duncan with the screen on Hunter. There's the drive. And it's sent back by Turner. They get it back. Duncan with the screen for Monk. He feeds it to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Back to Monk. Takes a 3. And again it's Portland with the 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Leonard with the ball. Poke loose. Duncan with it. Leonard picks him up. To the inside. Sharp. And a missed layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And there's the pass to Wallace. Here's Barrett. Leonard kicks to Barrett. Over Monk. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Barrett.
An effective mid-range scorer. Barrett excels at finding openings in the defense and capitalizing.
Passes it to Grant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So for the Trailblazers, Robinson's checked in for Duncan. And it's Kennard in for Malik Monk. And San Antonio also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. Pass to Barrett. Wembanyama, a screen on Kennard. Robinson with the block. And they'll get another chance. Wembanyama, a screen on Kennard. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 8 points in the quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Kennard kicks to Grant. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's San Antonio with it. They trail by 7. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Van Vliet passes to Kennard. Nice defense from Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. And the basket is good. 8 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Robinson for 3 from beyond the arc and then some. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wembanyama, a screen on Van Vliet. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Wallace. Wallace has got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet against Wallace. Robinson a screen on Wallace. Outside Robinson. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Kennard against Barrett. He dishes it to Wallace. Wembanyama sets a screen for Wallace. Shoots from 14. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Trailblazers, Matthews, he's checked in for Sharp. Malik Monk comes in for Luke Kennard. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. The Spurs also changing it up. Lonnie Walker comes in for Barrett. And Washington subbed in for Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Grant. This one for 3. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. It's good. Leonard's got 6.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Monk. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Wembanyama outside. Over Grant. And the Spurs scoring again. Portland leading by 8. Here's Monk. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Right at the free throw line. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Top of the key, Washington. With the teardrop, and that's 2 points on the layup. Washington's got 21.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Matthews. Here's Grant. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. And here's Walker. Scoreless thus far. That one misses. Some solid defense from Grant. Outside Robinson. 1:53 left to play in the first half. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists tonight. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Washington.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Robinson a screen on Washington. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. That's 28 points for Robinson.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. And that one drops for him. Washington's got 25 points in the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Outside Matthews. Pass to Grant. Here's Robinson. Good work defensively by Turner. Spurs trail by 9. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Washington. 25 points in the game. Six to shoot. Good. Washington's got 8 here in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Kawhi, a big first half for you all offensively. But
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. And guys, I was just thinking, as I often do, in your travels around the league, the only team you both played for was the Orlando Magic.
Can he play for them?
6 games, and it was the worst 6 games of my life.
How many of those games did you start?
I started 2, and I should have started all of them. That's another story.
And you know what else? The Magic also say it was the worst 6 games for them. And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Trailblazers.
They look like they attended the shooting school of Dr. Onilovich. Great touch from the perimeter. I'm looking in the mirror.
I'm not exactly sure that school is accredited, Shaq. We'll have somebody from research check it out. I know there's not a free throw academy. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by the franchise.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Walker, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Sharp. Then it's Robinson, and it's Grant in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Robinson takes it out to Leonard. Over in the corner, Washington. Fires the 3. Cans it from downtown.
For 3.
Washington's got 30.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Robinson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Washington. The shot, no good. Trailblazers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Grant the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now the pass to Sharp. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Passes it to Robinson. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead for San Antonio. They've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Wembanyama gets the bucket. Wembanyama's got 16.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Walker's shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Washington passes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to Walker. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Washington with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Washington. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
The assist.
And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead. And here are the Trailblazers now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Grant, that's good.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Barrett with the ball. He's got 12. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A baseline J. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The energy Barrett plays with puts defenders on their heels. He's really good at forcing the opposition's hand.
2 shots.
And so Barrett nails both of them. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Sharp. He's got 7. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Sharp. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
The pass to Washington. Robinson sets a screen for Washington. Foul call. Looked like that he didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Trailblazers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he's good on the second.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And he makes all 3. Spurs trail by 8. And here's Barrett. He's got 14. Wembanyama looking it over. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one drops. 9 points for Shaedon Sharp.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
San Antonio calls timeout. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Spurs. Things going their way so far in this season. Right now they lead the pack up front in the first spot with the best record. And, of course, the Portland Trailblazers, 2 spots down.
And for the Trailblazers, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Wembanyama finds Barrett. Up top, Washington. Robinson with the block. They recover it. That one drops for him. And that's 18 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half. And that's a great way to cut into the lead.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
First free throw is good. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
Robinson hits them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington passes to Robinson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter. Kicks it to Grant. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. It's Barrett on the wing. Off target from 3-point range.
Good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And they recover it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Robinson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dishes it to Robinson. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Passes it to Washington. The feed to Robinson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul.
The Spurs have been getting it done at the line. 10 for 12.
Mitchell Robinson taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jeremy Grant. Wallace is checked in for the Spurs. And the second free throw, good. Trailblazers leading by 9. VanVleet outside. Here's Sharp. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Washington kicks to Barrett. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
3 points.
35 points for the Magician.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama has studied all the greats and one in particular, Kobe Bryant. He says, I know all his stats and records, but mostly I admired his state of mind and his philosophy and his approach to the game. When I suffer, when I have a doubt, I wonder what Kobe would have done. And I know he would have done more, so I'm going back to it. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now a timeout called by Portland.
They have been pretty disgusting offensively. Too many miscues. They've got to get to the bottom of it.
Monk's checked in for Portland.
And checking out the numbers for the Magician. His last 10 games have been exceptional. He's averaging 46 points and 6 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, they rely on his production night in and night out. There are times when he absolutely carries them.
Robinson for 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now, here's Washington. He has 38 in the game, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Pass to Monk. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Monk. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. Here's Barrett. And it's Portland with the rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Elbow shot. Short. That's good. And now a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Washington, count it. Washington's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing, his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Walker a screen on Barrett. Pass to Walker. There's the pass to Sharp. Monk kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. A free ball. The shot by Monk is no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 8-point game. Here's Wallace. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Robinson, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Barrett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So quick and decisive. Barrett's speed and fearlessness is hard to match up against when you're defending.
A different look now for Portland. Graham's checked in, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Turner's checked in. So he gets them both.
And what you like about Barrett is his all-around game, a versatile guard / forward who wants to keep improving.
VanVleet passes to Sharp. Up again. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Washington. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Loves the hustle. And then Robinson slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Monk with a double team. Here's Wallace. Cranes the three-pointer.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, VanVleet, 6 points for him. Stolen by Washington. Here's Wallace. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Portland leading by 8. On the court for San Antonio. Wallace is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Miles Turner. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Hunter against Grant. Leonard looking around. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Wembanyama has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Spurs. Outside Robinson. But no one around him. Tries again. Robinson misses. Spurs trail by 6. Wallace, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Van Vliet pitch to Brogdon. On the wing, Monk. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
Nice feed by Brogdon. Excellent at whipping those passes to open teammates.
Passes it to Wembanyama. Count it. Wembanyama has got 4 points in the quarter.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Grant against Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Back to Monk. Robinson a screen on Hunter. Inside. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And you got to appreciate just the presence of mind there. Monk demonstrating solid court awareness by finding the open man.
Hunter, no one around him. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Van Vliet against Wallace. To the paint. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wallace the pass to Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
No good from Grant. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Brogdon outside. For 3, Van Vliet. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Here's Wallace. Off target at the rim.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
A slam dunk by Robinson.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick the setup, the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wembanyama has got 29. Now a timeout called by Portland. for Portland. Baisley's checked in for Robinson. Walker comes in for Monk. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. San Antonio also making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Turner. R.J. Barrett comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Washington subbed in for Wembanyama. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The free throw drops for Sharp. Good on both. Ball is with the ball. Pass to Washington. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Walker is screened on Washington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for San Antonio. Washington. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good from Washington. The Trailblazers making a switch here. VanVleet's checked in. And so he hits both. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Baisley. Now, here's Sharp. Barrett covering. And here's Sharp. Baisley sets a screen. Shot, high post. The pass to Sharp. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Wallace kicks to Washington. And good that time. Washington's got 17 now just in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Wallace, the pass to Washington. Drops in the tray. Washington's got 47 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Wallace against Gilgeous-Alexander. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Spurs. On Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Friday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Miami Heat.
And for that game against Miami, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Robinson's checked in for Baisley. And it's Grant in for Fred VanVleet. Wembanyama, he's checked in for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Washington. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything. And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Shot from the wing. And good. He nails it. Washington's got 49 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Passes it to Walker. Fires for 3. Good, and Grant gets the assist. 9 points for Walker.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Wembanyama, a screen. Barrett for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Walker, a rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to Washington. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Washington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the baseline. Kicks it out to Leonard. Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Barrett the pass to Robinson. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 10 points for Robinson. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one covering. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Washington passes to Wembanyama. The rebound by Grant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Robinson sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Driving the lane. Robinson with the block. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're behind by 8. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. tries the spin move. Washington, that's good.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on the Magician. That's foul number 2 for him. Robinson a screen on Washington. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Washington. At the line for one.
One shot.
Free throw good from Washington. .40 seconds left in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Gordon. Sharp. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Here's Barrett. Pass to Washington. And good! There's another.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2, Sharp.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. Money!
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammates.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Washington. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Washington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Washington. Nails the triple.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 3. 6 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. And so it's Portland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, the franchise.
And the Hawks with a confident look as they got to the arena earlier tonight. Happy Friday night, everyone. Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's G. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Beal against Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense that set up a wide open man.
Cunningham passes to G. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Fultz. Milwaukee with the rebound. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these two teams haven't changed that much, so I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First one falls for him. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Pass to Beal. The 3. The shot off that time.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Banchero. Here's G. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
To the middle. Here's Fultz. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Banchero with a screen on Griffin. Booker goes in. Banchero, rebound Atlanta.
And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Thompson against Fultz. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Pass to G. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good. G's got 13.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Beal surveying the D. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Cunningham passes to Banchero. Tipped. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and they're focused.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
All right, Smitty, we're about a third of the way through the season. Referees still focusing on points of emphasis for rules to be enforced.
BA, it's not easy for every team to adjust to how things are called. Usually whatever is being emphasized benefits the game. Hopefully we're near the end of that adjustment period.
Outside Fultz. Here's Griffin. Beal outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Cunningham passes to G. Can they get it? And Fultz pulls it down. The Hawks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Beal. From 10 feet away. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And so Banchero will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 7.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Fultz finds Griffin. Driving in. Rebounded by the Bucks. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Shooting for Atlanta, Markelle Fultz at the line for 3.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. Duren, he's checked in for the Bucks. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Bucks trail. Outside Booker. His first shot coming late. And the bucket is good.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Outside Fultz. No one near him. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Cunningham against Fultz. Cunningham passes to G. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. G's got 17 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Here's Griffin. Beal right side. No good that time.
This is the shot you want, right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's G. 29 points for him last game against Portland.
And he really made an impact defensively. His 4 steals were huge.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
Cunningham against Fultz. Duran with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And Carroll no good.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Pass to Booker. Here's Banchero, pounded by Fultz. Cunningham up top. Now here's Booker. The steal. Griffin with it. Picked up by Cunningham. To the paint. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. The Bucks making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a gang rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. Pass to G. Baseline J. Gooden pulls it in. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Beal against Booker. Beal, the pass to Murray. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Cade Cunningham comes in for Ball. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Fontecchio's checked in for Morris. And so he hits both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Washington, a screen on Cunningham. Beal, the pass to Gooden. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting for Atlanta. Gooden. The line for
1. One shot.
So it's Milwaukee now, trailing by 10. Here's LaVine, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This is how you execute inside. Zach LaVine taking what the defense gives him.
When it comes to LaVine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side.
Pass to G. There's the drop.
Down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck.
Deck cleared.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:19 left in the first. Cunningham against Beal. Washington, a screen on Cunningham. That's tipped. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Jump ball call.
And here's the fast break. For three, Booker buries it from three. Booker's got 5 now.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
Beal against Cunningham. Washington, a screen on Cunningham. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gooden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Devin Booker.
For the Hawks, Gooden, shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Cunningham. Here's G. With 4 on the clock, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
And it's LaVine with the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point game. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. We've got Washington. Murray out there with Monte Morris. And it's Fontecchio in at the 2. Now here's LaVine. Cunningham outside. Back to LaVine. And there's the screen. Oh, LaVine not messing around in tight.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
The rebound by the Bucks.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Ball passes to Cunningham. Here's Duren. Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Duren. Ball outside. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. The Hawks leading. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, before his one season at Duke, Paolo Banchero tattooed the message, "No pressure," on his left forearm. He said, quote, "There's going to be noise, but at the end of the day, you got to go out there and hoop against 5 other guys." So it's like, quote, what really is it if it's just basketball?
That's a good point. No big deal. Thanks, Allie. Milwaukee with the ball. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Fontecchio. He's watched by Cunningham.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Morris finds Washington. Pass to Fontecchio. Washington with the ball. Morris outside. Washington a screen on ball. Here's Morris. Connects on the open jumper. Morris has gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Levine for 3. Look at Levine stretching his range.
Sweet looking jump shot from any distance. Levine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
They set a pick. Snatched away. Here's Cunningham. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. And now just a 3-point Hawks lead.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Washington inside, working on Duren. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Morris.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball passes to Levine. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Ball. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3-ball. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Washington outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Levine passes to Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Locating the open man. Levine not just looking for his shot, even though he's an excellent scorer.
Washington outside. Pass to Morris. And that one drops. Morris has got 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cunningham looking it over. Strong take by Cunningham.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Fontecchio. Still no points. Morris down low. Pounded by Ball. Morris finds Washington. Nifty move. 2 points. That one goes. Washington's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But, of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Cunningham against Fultz. Pass to Griffin. Fires the three. Duran with the rebound.
Well, he was in rhythm, hitting 2 threes in the opening quarter, but hasn't made one since.
Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
You know, it's interesting how Jalen Duran kind of defies the modern expectations for a young bigsman.
Yes, B.A. He basically ignores the three-point shot completely. The paint is where his focus is.
The three is up. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Cunningham against Fultz. Shoots from the baseline, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
If you're the defense, you have to know where Cunningham is at all times.
Pass to Murray. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Milwaukee. G's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Booker. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Fultz. Off target with the three.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. G's got 28.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
To stop the run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cunningham outside. Over Fultz. And it's Cunningham missing. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And here's Griffin outside. Hits the trifecta. Griffin's got his first 3 points of the game. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, B.A., but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with. Will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Ball, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Washington's checked in for the Hawks. Beal comes in for Murray. Inside. Now here's Beal. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
We know Beal can do this all night long. I mean, he's got an exceptional talent for finding points.
Atlanta has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Another one falls for Atlanta. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And the Bucks making a change here. Banchero's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here. And that one falls for Ball.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Fultz passes to Gooden. And here's Fultz. It's Beal on the wing. 12 points for him. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Banchero finds Booker. Shoots over Beal. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Banchero.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Griffin. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. And Booker's got the ball here for the Milwaukee Bucks. Three-pointer. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Griffin outside. There's a screen. Unloads from 13. Here's Gooden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Booker, the pass to G. Pass to Thompson. 19-footer. Another one falls for Milwaukee. And Atlanta has possession. 1 second left. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Just about halfway through the year now, certain rookies are distinguishing themselves, others are running out of steam.
The leaders are breaking away from the pack, some truly exceptional young men. And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. We got a battle out there after one half of play.
I know what Shaq's going to say. Elbow sandwiches. Those guys are physical, and they control the glass. They gave the impression that they wanted it more, Shaq.
To be honest, all I heard was sandwiches. When's the food getting here?
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Milwaukee in the lead. They've got Devin Booker. Thompson out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Banchero, and it's G in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Booker, the pass to Thompson. Here's G. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Beal outside. Griffin outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Beal. He can't hit that time. Booker with the defensive effort.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Cunningham finds Banchero. Tipped. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers. Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Cunningham up top. Pass to G. From 8 feet away, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Warner.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Cunningham against Fultz. They set the screen. Over Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Along to the Hawks. Markel Fultz taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. G passes to Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside Booker puts up a 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Fultz. Here's the 3. Deflected. And he gets it back. Goes back up. And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 17 points.
Finally. Now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
Here's G. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. And the Bucks lead by 10.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. We got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for Cade Cunningham.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Gooden. And he lobs it up top.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And another three for Milwaukee.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Fultz. The rebound by the Bucks. Geez, got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Fultz is good.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Milwaukee has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Cunningham against Fultz. And Carroll with a screen on Fultz. Defense all over him. Cade refuses to be smothered.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Carroll comes with a double team. Gooden, pass to Beal. Fultz against Cunningham. And there's a pick. Fultz into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And Carroll with a screen on Griffin. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hooker's got 6 in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag."
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. The Hawks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Back to Fultz. Van Carroll against Griffin. Pass to Gooden. Now here's Fultz. Now Beal. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Griffin's shot is off.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Cunningham. And Van Carroll with the bucket. And the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. And so Beal will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 18. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
He's checked in for Thompson. And a change for the Hawks. Washington's checked in. Pass to Gooden. Washington outside. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Cunningham passes to Booker. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
At the line for the Hawks, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Every year we hear a bunch of wild Bradley Beal trade rumors. It's because he's that good.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fultz with it. Picked up by Cunningham. And Griffin slams it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Cunningham passes to Booker. And Carroll in the post. Pounded by Beal. And a hand on it. Pass to Griffin. Now Washington. Beal with it. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
Pass to Booker. To the middle. Here's T. Floats one up. Here's Duren. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A different look for Milwaukee. Beauchamp comes in for Banchero. And it's ball in for Devin Booker.
One shot.
The Hawks have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Beal finds Washington. Outside, Williams. Beal with it. He's got 17. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. In the third spot, Milwaukee.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Fontecchio. No points so far. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Well, Milwaukee's shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass the ball. And Ball throws it down.
The Hawks of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Beal against Ball. Beal outside. It's Washington, high post. No good there.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Fields checked in for Milwaukee.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Fontecchio. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Bogdanovich. And he banks in the layup.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Washington. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on that one.
Here in the second half, they've really gone cold from the line, and it's hurting their chances.
And the Bucks making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hauser's checked in. Ball passes to Duren. Now Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Into the lane. Yep, that one goes. Cunningham's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Wonderful concentration by Cunningham. Taking the contact and using his strength to finish the play.
Murray from outside, and Beauchamp pulls it down. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got Monte Morris, Murray out there with Washington. And it's Fontecchio in at the 2. Ball against Morris. Pass to Washington. And I heard Giannis Antetokounmpo say he would have loved to go to your alma mater, Grant, because of all the tall and skilled players that have come out of Duke.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure he mentioned me on that list, but certainly nice to hear that from Giannis.
Booker no good. The Hawks shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Fontecchio. Outside Murray. Inside. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's see what the Atlanta Hawks have coming up. On Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the New York Knicks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And the Bucks making a change here. Levine's checked in. A nice shot by Booker.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Murray passes to Washington. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 11 rebounds in the game. From the elbow, and And there's Thompson on the assist by Levine.
It looked like the defense just flat out froze out there. Clear breakdown in communication to allow that easy bucket.
Washington, a screen on Booker. Here's Morris. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Thompson. And it's going to be a 3-second call. You know, for the past few years, Smitty, it's been amazing how deep the talent is in the NBA draft every year.
I love it, BA, because you're starting to find stars in the second round. Guys who are picked 40, 50 are becoming all-stars, rookie of the year, and winning a lot of awards. I think the talent right now in the world is fantastic.
Now here's Washington. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Pass to Booker. Durant in the high post. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Back to Murray. Pass to Washington. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Booker finds Levine. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Durant the screen. Here's Beauchamp. Off target from 3-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Murray against Booker. 4-3. It's rebounded by Levine.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Durant. Booker with it from outside the arc. Can't get it to go. 9 for 13 shooting in this one. Booker defending. Here's Gooden. Carries it down low.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 22 was their biggest lead. Thompson outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Beauchamp. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bucks missing. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Murray. Here's Fontecchio. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Pass to Booker. Here's Durant. Here's Levine to stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. And that's a double-double for him now.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for. Being competitive and bringing energy.
Smitty, there's been a lot of talk about the parity in the NBA right now. There are a lot of contenders for the title each year.
NBA is great for the league. The more teams competing for championships, the better it is for the fans.
Free throw drops from Murray. So for the Hawks, Bradley Beal comes in for Fontecchio. And it's Fultz in for Washington. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Cunningham against Fultz. Pass to G. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists here tonight. Atlanta's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Beal with a screen on Cunningham. Holtz against Cunningham. A clear look for Murray. G with a rebound. G's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Green. Here's G. The 3 from Banchero. Rebound Atlanta. Gooden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Cunningham against Fultz. And here's Beal. There's Fultz with a 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's on the wing. Green pounded by Beal. Green, the pass to Cunningham. He buries it from 3. Cunningham's got 19 points.
A strong part of Cunningham's game. He's got great range.
Fultz against Cunningham. Fultz passes to Beal. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Cunningham outside. Pass to G. A step back shot. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with.
Ooh. A different look for Milwaukee. Booker, he's checked in for Duren. And it's Thompson in for Green. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. Have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Beal with a screen on Cunningham. Fultz against Cunningham. Second chance effort. Gooden, no good. The Bucks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're playing a lot more aggressively on the offensive boards in the second half, racking up a ton of second chance points.
Pass to Fultz. Beal outside. Goes up on the wing. Count the basket. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Booker on the tape. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Griffin on the wing. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Milwaukee with the ball. And here's Cunningham. Pass to G. Fires for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 7 assists in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Washington outside. Back to Morris. Here's Murray. Clock at 4. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
BA, the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for G.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
First free throw is good. Duran, he's checked in for the Bucks. Zach LaVine comes in for Beauchamp. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Ball against Morris. Here's G, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Here's Beal. Rebounded by the Bucks. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now here's Ball. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel earlier on, ready to give their faithful fans plenty to cheer about tonight. Hi everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks at the American Airlines Center. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Let's take a look at Dallas. They're sitting pretty, second place, and looking to take the top spot.
You know, right now, Dallas, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. Jordan is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Jackson in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for Dallas, we've got Allen. Luka Doncic's out there with lights out. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Jordan outside. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And they double up Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Here's Mitchell. Denied. Now Neal. A 17-point game for him in the win against Memphis.
His big night wasn't limited to his offense. His steals numbers were way up there, and it was a special night for him in just about every way.
Jordan against Williams. Jackson a screen on Williams. Puts it up from 17, and there it is for him. 6 points for Jordan.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Garland against Doncic. From the left block. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's the teardrop. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling it.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night. Williams kicks to Allen. Inside. 13 feet away. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Allen.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Outside Jackson. The pass to Jordan. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Mitchell finds Jackson for three. And that's good. Down to the Mitchell for three.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Outside Williams. Allen dishes to Doncic. Buries it down low. Doncic has got 6 points.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Now, here is Jordan. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Knocks down the three ball.
He can't miss. At least not on those first 6 attempts. He is scorching out there. Flame throwing.
Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Jordan outside. Pass to Jackson. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland looking it over. Pass to Jordan. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Here's Allen. And it's blocked by Jordan. Garland against Doncic. Loads it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Neal passes to Doncic. Puts up a three. It's good from long range.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Jordan against Williams. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 16 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And with the ball out of bounds, Jordan touched it last. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Nick Daniels checked in. Here's Neal. Hasn't made one yet. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Jackson a screen on Doncic. And here's Garland for three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Neal. His scoring has been the engine that drives him. His average is all the way up around, 36.5 points a game. Wow. Garland against Doncic. Pass to Lively. And the rejection by Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Garland against Doncic. And 3 from Jordan. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
The pass to Lively. Pass to Doncic. Over Garland. And it's blocked by Jordan. And he recovers it. Williams for 3. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Doncic against Garland. Here's Jordan. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Jordan outside. No good with the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Jordan outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And now 24 points for Jordan.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Pass to Whitmore. Quickly against Doncic. Passes to Lively. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Jordan. And again, it's Cleveland. 1:52 left here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Quickly. Doncic passes to Lively. No good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's the pass to Neal. Doncic with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Neal rebounded by Jackson.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane.
Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for lights out. Then for the Cavaliers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Jackson. Vanderbilt comes in for Jordan. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Doncic against Garland. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Garland. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Williams kicks to Garland. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Williams. Quickly off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks trailed by 5. Here's the lob to the hoop. And Whitmore throws it down.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
The tray. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Mavericks trail by 6 on the court for Cleveland. Emmanuel quickly out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's LaRavia in at the 4. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
McDaniels finds Williams. Garland against Doncic. Williams a screen on Doncic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, certainly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Now, here's Bull. Outside for Jackson. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's McBride. A shot, no good. Excellent D there from Williams. Pass to Okongwu. Whitmore with it, guarded by Garland. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by Okongwu. Whitmore's got 7 points. Jackson against Quickly. Williams a screen on Jackson from 10 feet out. And it's Quickly missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's Williams. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Passes it to McDaniels. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Williams. Kicks it to Garland. And there's the pass to Quickly. No good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. The 11-footer. Rebound by Williams.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
And that one's good, Whitmore.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Pass to Williams. Floats it up for Williams. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Okongwu with a screen on Garland. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Knocks it loose. Mitchell dishes to Garland. He kicks it to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Whitmore. McDaniels defending. Takes it inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Free throw good. Whitmore. Hey, Greg, here we are watching Ken Whitmore. What impresses you most about his game?
Kevin, for me, I think it's his toughness. He's not afraid to get physical underneath the basket, and I really love how gritty he is on the D as well.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's checked in. Now, here's Garland. Neal defending. Williams passes to Mitchell. And the shot is long. Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Dallas. Jordan's checked in for Cleveland. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And stolen by Mobley. Shot from 12. Garland with the bucket.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Doncic passes to Neal. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jordan kicks to Mitchell. Back to Jordan. Passes it to Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
On the wing, Doncic. Lets it go from deep. The Cavaliers pull it in, and this matchup with the Mavericks is the first meeting of the season.
And an NBA Finals rematch tonight, and they're the defending champs. Certainly feeling confident.
2 great teams. This one should be competitive. The whole league will be keeping an eye on this one.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And at certain points of the season, Clark, it's easy to get complacent and take your foot off the gas pedal.
Kevin, it's really hard to maintain that same energy level throughout the season. You're going to have some dips, especially around the midway point. The great teams understand how to stay together and keep after it even in the midst of those momentary dips.
Dallas making a switch here. Bulls checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. McDaniels, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Bull kicks to Doncic. Stolen by Garland. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And when you look at game-by-game scoring, Garland is extremely consistent. But tonight, he's been on another level.
Dallas again turning it over. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Darius Garland.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. A deep three from Jordan. Another three for Cleveland.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Shot to stop the run, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
That one falls. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Doncic dishes to Neal. Dallas moving the ball around. That one doesn't go. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And you know, entering the draft, Ball was a polarizing prospect. Scouts didn't know who to compare him to and maybe still haven't figured it out.
Outside, Jordan. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Neal with it, working on Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Mavericks have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And he knocks down the first one.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the pass to Jordan. And the shot goes in. Jordan's got 35.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
And the Mavericks call time here. Great shooters. Boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. Third is Evan Mobley. Jared Allen, fourth.
You can't say enough about these two guys shooting this season. Both their percentages, just incredible stuff.
Garland against Doncic. Now here's Neal. He's guarded closely. Nice touch on that hook shot. Neal's got 10 points in the game.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
McDaniels passes to Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. He dishes it to Garland. Goes up to the stripe. Rebounded by Allen.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Doncic passes to Lively. Second shot opportunity. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jordan kicks to Garland. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Neal passes to Doncic. Pulls up on the wing, and that one, good. 18 points for him.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and they double up Jordan. Fires the 3, and Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Neal, covered by Mitchell. And here is Neal. Fires away from way outside. No good on that one. And so it's Cleveland, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Did you miss us? Stupid question. Of course you did. And we missed you. And tonight we kick off with our mid-season focus on power rankings. Did you care much for these power rankings, Shaq?
Well, my power has never fluctuated. It's only grown.
Yeah, well, they rated his power at 99 as a rook and actually retired as an impressive 122.
That's right, Kenny. Power rankings at number 1. Just put up that diesel and erase the rest.
And now we look back at the first half. Guys, some adjustments needed for the Mavericks.
Defensively, they haven't guarded the three-point line at all tonight. And you know they don't want to extend out to the point where they're giving up things inside. But you do have to make some kind of adjustment.
Yeah, can't take the same approach and expect a different result. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? The chosen one, an impressive effort here today.
We just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got Doncic. Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's lights out, and it's Lively in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Outside Jackson. Garland, that's for 2. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic passes to Lively. Dallas moving it around. He lobs it up.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Pass to Jordan. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he lays it straight in. Jordan's got 37.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Mobley finds Jordan. Outside Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 10 points.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Dishes it to Williams. On the wing, Doncic. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And here's what the Cavaliers' schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Giannis Antetokounmpo and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Tuesday, They'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Toronto Raptors.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And stolen by Mobley. Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. They get it back, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
And now a look at Donovan Mitchell. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately, averaging about 23 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. A nice shot by Mobley.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Now here's Neal, guarded closely. Jackson comes over with the double. The three for Doncic, and the three ball is good. Doncic has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Mavs. Now here's Mitchell. Neal defending.
A moment to check out Luka Doncic here. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. Second in assists, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game. His peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Passes it to Garland. From deep three-point land. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Lively. He has 6. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Lively's got 8 points.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start to the half. They've hit every single shot since the break.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Now the pass to Jordan. Connects from three-point range. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Mitchell against Williams. Mitchell dishes to Jordan. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And as his game continues to develop, Jackson's passing will get better with each season.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Here's Jordan. Following the score by Dallas. Cuts off the pass. Over in the corner, Williams. Neal passes to Doncic. Kicks to Williams. Pass to Lively. Pass to Doncic. Clock at 6. And they double up Doncic. Allen for the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Garland. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shoot.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Whitmore, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And Cleveland also making a change. Daniels is checked in for Mobile.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
The Cavaliers trailing. Garland with it. 10 points for him. There's the dish to Jordan. Puts up a deep three. Garland, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, Doncic, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Jackson passes to Mitchell. He kicks to Jordan. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Pass to Lively. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Garland against Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside, Jordan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 8th assist here tonight. Doncic looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Cleveland's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. It up for Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
And the Mavericks call time here. Okongwu's checked in for Dallas. Ole comes in for lights out. Williams, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Quickly comes in for Mitchell. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Jordan. The Cavaliers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's quickly another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
They need this. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now, here's Garland. 10 points for him. Williams, a screen on Bol. Kicks it out to Jordan. And they double up Jordan. Shot clock at 3. Here's McDaniels. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And there's the pass to Williams. Bol up top. He's guarded by Williams. Williams dishes to Doncic. And it's blocked by Jordan. The 11-footer and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Okongwu. Williams looking around. Pass to Doncic. Here's Bol. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bol's got 7 points.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bol very often, but it was on display there.
Jordan outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jordan's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Cavs. Now Doncic, he's got 34.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Cavaliers lead by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
We're not talking to each other.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Jordan. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Mobley. And it's McDaniels at the small forward.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Mitchell way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Neal. Bol, a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Neal, and it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. For 3, Mitchell. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Allen, a screen on Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. And stolen by Mobley. Neal with the steal. And slam dunk by Allen.
How about that? Throwing it down. Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Passes it to Williams. Mitchell outside. Williams sends a screen for Mitchell. Neal with the steal.
Cleveland foul. Donovan Mitchell. Second personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Quickly's checked in. Neal hits them both. Here's Quickly. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Mitchell outside. Over Reddish. And it's Mitchell missing.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now here's Reddish. Quickly covering. Over to the left wing. From deep, Neal. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
No 3-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Bull. He's checked in for Black. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Quickly kicks to Williams. Mitchell passes to Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Now here's Neal. Defense is right there, and the shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
For three, Mitchell. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
The pass to Neal. From past the arc. Another three for Dallas.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Allen with the screen for Whitmore. Here he goes. Williams with the block. Here's Quickly. Pass to Mitchell. Over Reddish. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Mavericks trail by 4. And here is Neal. Wound up there for Allen. And stolen by Williams. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Neal with it. He's against Williams. Out to the wing. And Bull wide open. He shoots. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Mitchell finds Quickly. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Neal. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Garland. Passes it to Jackson. Outside, Jordan. Cleveland moving it around. Here's McDaniels. Back to Jordan. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making it GA look all too easy right now. Neal with it. There's the three. Doesn't go that time. Now, here's Garland. Neal defending. Outside, Jordan. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's McGowan. He shoot again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And the dunk by Jordan.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
A different look now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for McDaniel. And it's Mitchell in for Quickly. On the free throw, no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Jordan kicks to Garland. The pass to Jackson. Back to Garland. Takes the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Allen's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell, feeds to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 32 points for lights out.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Pass to Jordan. And there's the feed to Jackson. Pass to Jordan. Goes up on the high post. The Mavericks pull it in.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
Fans, get loud for your detail crew.
Garland against Doncic. Passes to Jordan. And another one! That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Jordan down low, working on Williams. A nice shot by Jordan. And the Cavaliers lead by 9. Now here's Neal. Defense right on him. The kick out to Williams. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 9th assist in the game now. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pops it up for Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. Now Mitchell. And the pass to Jackson. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Jordan wide open. Misses the 3. Williams inside. Covered by Mobley. Lively the pass to Williams. Dishes to Doncic. Pass to Allen. Kicks to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Brings the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games. Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
For 3, Mitchell gets the 3 to fall.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
dishes to Neal. At the top of the key, Williams. Pass to Doncic. And Neal kicks to Williams. Passes it to Doncic. Now Neal from outside the arc. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're down by 2. 11 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
And the Cavaliers call time here. It's tied at 132. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mobley. He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow!
Down it goes at the buzzer. Boy.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Hello out there, and get ready for it with the NBA season out of its early stages now, Grant. There have been more than a few surprises.
Oh, I love surprises. And every season there are a few guys who take a major leap forward. Something just clicks for them, or the skills all just come together. But regardless, it's always a fun surprise for fans and broadcasters too.
So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Josh Giddey, also Tyus Jones out there, and it's Bagley in at the center position. The shot by Sohan, no good. And here's New York now. Smith outside. Pass to Wilson. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment, punishing them for it.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Jazz. It's a three-point game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Wilson. And here is Williamson. Smith outside for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, showing his competitive streak. Smith really wanted to answer them.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Sensible, no good. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Davis, the pass to Wilson. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Sohan. 15 in his last outing. Got a piece of it. Here's Wilson, defended by Jones. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Green, and it's New York with another.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Pass to Sohan. There's a screen. Looking to end the run, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Sensible. Here's Sohan, covered by Smith. Here's Sensible. Bagley, a screen on Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, B.A., you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Williamson. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Unable to get that one.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Sensible, covered by Smith. Lets it go from 11. And Davis with the block. Stolen by Giddey. Back to Bagley. Here's Sensible. Here's Sohan. No made baskets yet. Bagley, a screen on Davis. Here's Sensible, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Green, the pass to Smith. Throws it up high, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Now Jones. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. The shot by Sohan, no good. For New York, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Wilson passes to Davis. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Utah trailing here. Here's Sohan. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Down low. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Green against Giddey. Green, the pass to Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Simons is checked in for New York. And the second free throw is good. The Jazz have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Sensabaugh. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And it's Simons with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Wilson. And it's Giddey with the rebound. Utah's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Sohan. Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 13. And here's Bagley. Bagley, a screen on Green. Unloads from 13. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Back to Green. Simons outside. Pass to Wilson from downtown. On target from range. Wilson's got 8.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Jazz shooting 45% from the field in this first. Simons against Jones. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Wilson. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Jazz have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called. The Jazz. making a change here. Dort's checked in. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Josh Giddey.
And all of a sudden, his 3-ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
Outside, Williams gets the 3 to fall.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Dort against Hunter. The floater, and is blocked. Takes a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Already such a terrific passer. Love seeing Josh Giddey share the wealth.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Pull for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Hunter. Now here's Giddey.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
It's Poole on the wing. Shoots over Simons. And there's Poole on the assist from Giddey. Poole's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Pass to Dort. Now Simons. Here's Wilson. The 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Takes a step back. Here's Hendricks, covered by Williamson. Inside, here's Poole. Simons with a rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Grant Williams.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Davis.
And injuries have played a serious role in the career of Anthony Davis. But when he's healthy, he's a top 10 player in this league. You just hope for his sustained health.
Sohan's checked in for Utah. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
There's 47 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Jones.
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Hunter against Green. Simons outside. Over Poole. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for Utah, trailing by 4. Green out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Williams a screen on Simons. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And he lobs it up. Lift off for Green.
Come on, man. Green. Wow. The guard throwing down the alley-oop.
Poole outside. Here's Hendricks. And it's Utah scoring again.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Simons against Poole. And it's Simons missing. Utah's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to Hendricks. They set the pick. Here's Sohan on the take. Banked it in off the glass. Sohan's gotten his second bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
DeRozan passes to Carter.
Utah foul.
Smith, he's checked in for New York. Dort comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Substitution for your Knicks, Jabari Smith. Luguentz Dort.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Simons outside. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hunter passes to Poole. Here's the pick. Pass to Hendricks. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
The best defenses do a great job of protecting the rim. That team did not give an inch. They defended and contested every shot.
And Sohan gets it to go. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere.
Knocks down the triple. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Hunter a screen on Simons. From 11 feet away, and that one's good. Poole. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Green, the pass to Carter. On the wing, Simons. From behind the arc. That shot is off. That makes him 0 for 5.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
From the low block. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Green against Hunter. Picked by Smith. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Utah leading. Pass to Sohan. Simons against Poole. To the middle. Here's Sohan. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
So courageous. taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Green, the pass to Smith. To the inside. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Zion Williamson is checked in for Carter. Bagley's checked in for Utah. Jones comes in for Hunter. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Simons. Jones against Simons. Here's Sohan, and Green comes to help. Poole for three. Look at Poole showing the range.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Simons with the ball for New York. Pass to Dort. Williamson outside. Now here's Smith. Back to Williamson to snap the corner.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Cocked it back and fired it home.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Simons against Jones. Here's Sohan. Oh, wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Simons. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. Simons got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jones with the ball, guarded by Smith. And that one's good. Bagley.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
New York trailing. And here's Williamson. He's got 7. Pass to Simons. From deep. Sohan with a rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Poole, the pass to Jones. To the paint. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Smith. A clear look for Green. Drops one in from the wing. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
Pretty dive there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Utah calls timeout. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
As they say, live by the 3, die by the 3. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out.
I think when you shoot as poorly as they did from deep in that basketball game, it's not going to go your way very often. The 3 ball too critical in today's NBA.
Wilson's checked in for Dort, and it's Carter in for Green. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Pass to Sohan. Outside Bagley. Here's Sensabaugh. loose. Fast break, New York. Here's Wilson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense. Cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Jones against Carter. Pass to Sohan. Uses the glass on the layup. Sohan's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Wilson, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Oh, okay then. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The three, Smith. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 13. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Wilson. He's got 18. Spins. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Sohan. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Sensabaugh. Shoots over Simons. Sensabaugh, no good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New York. 8-point game. To the middle. Here's Wilson. Fires the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 6 assists in the game. And there's 1:45 left in the second. Now here's Jones. Outside Bagley. And he lobs it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Hey, fans, we want to get loud. And we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks, send us that squad.
For the Knicks, Davis comes in for Carter, and Green is subbed in for Simons. There's 1:17 left in the half. And stolen by Jones. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Giddey. And the shot goes. And now a 9-point Utah lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Wilson, defended by Jones. And that one's good. Wilson.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Giddey against Green. Here's Hendricks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Hendricks at the line. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York trailing. Here's Wilson. Give him 23. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Williamson. Bagley is screen on Williamson. A deep 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
And so it's Utah closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule. Now, Shaq, you once said that all the real big men are extinct because you killed them off.
That would be a correct Mundo.
Wait, time out. Aren't you a police officer? So shouldn't you place yourself under arrest for that?
Kenny, that's a little thing we call metaphor.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Utah Jazz.
The second unit is doing some serious damage. So many points coming from their bench. Huge advantage tonight.
Calling up the reserve. I'm telling you, the others have played like stars.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Utah has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Marvin Bagley. Tyus Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Sensabaugh in at small forward.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Wilson. Pass to Williamson. Smith outside. Launches it. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Sohan.
Jazz lead 64-58.
Here's Sensabaugh, covered by Williamson. Now here's Jones. Sohan, the pass to Jones. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Davis with it, checked by Bagley. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, I love how Smith plays with so much energy. And that time it pays off on the offensive glass.
Pass to Bagley. Here's Sensabaugh. Second shot opportunity, and Bagley with the lay-in. Bagley's got his second basket.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. And over the last month, here's a look at the big men who have shot the ball the best from outside the arc, a growing trend in today's NBA. Number 5 is Jabari Smith.
And we all love to talk about floor spacing. Well, this group of bigs provide exactly that, which is what makes them so special.
You know, and that causes all sorts of matchup problems for an opponent. Just the threat of one of them getting hot from three-point range affects the defensive game plan.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Sohan. Give him 20. Outside Bagley. Pass to Jones. Here's Sohan. Covered by Smith. Sohan. The pass to Jones.
The officials were right on top of that.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Tyus Jones at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Smith passes to Green. Here's Wilson. Over Giddey. Another one falls for New York.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Sohan, covered by Smith. Pass to Sensabaugh. The teardrop. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
13. Marvin Bagley III at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bagley. Williamson with it. He's got 7. Here's Wilson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for New York, Wilson.
And the Jazz call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Knicks. Right now, 5th in the division, right in the middle.
You know, for the Knicks, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Pass to Bagley. Bagley is screen on Williamson. Knocks it loose. Here's Sohan. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 18. And another miss by Utah.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Outside Davis. Pass to Williamson. Outside Green. The offensive rebound.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
71-67. Here's Sohan. 20 points for him. And here's Jones. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Bagley. Check by Davis. Jones from outside. It's tipped. Wilson passes to Green. Here's Davis. Now Williamson. He's got 7. Pass to Smith. Launches a 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And now just a 1-point Jazz lead.
Right, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Bagley sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Wilson. Back to Green. Here's Wilson, defended by Jones. Davis from long range. And the Knicks, another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Sohan. So versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. a chance for us here to check out the top passing teams in the league this past month. In third, the Knicks.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Pass to Jones. Tries to save it. Here's Wilson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Giddey.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
At the line, 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. So he gets them both. And here's Jones. Pass to Sohan. There's a screen. And here's Jones. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Wilson passes to Davis. Williamson with it. And there's the drive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And that one misses. Utah has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Jones. Here's Hendricks. Now here's Jones. Left side Bagley. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Green. Back to Davis. And here's Williamson. Here's Wilson. Defended by Jones. And that one's good. Wilson. And now a 3-point Knick lead.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Outside Jones. Here's Sohan. Inside. Here's Hendricks. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the right side. Here's Wilson. And the Knicks, another 3.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Jones. Here's Sohan, covered by Smith. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Nice physical play from Davis, not letting the foul keep him from taking the shot.
At the line, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Simons is checked in for New York. Williams is checked in for Utah. Hunter comes in for Sohan. Both free throws good from Davis. The Jazz have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Down low. And stolen by Green. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Pulls up for 3. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Jones against Simons. Outside Jones. Williams a screen on Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for New York. Highsmith comes in for Zion Williamson. Poole, he's checked in for Utah. And Williams drops them both. The Knicks with the lead. Simons with it. He's got 6. Carter from outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Jazz. Giddey with a screen on Simons. Poole from long range. Highsmith grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wilson. Now Simons, 18 feet out. Utah with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hunter. Nice touch on the bank shot. Hunter's got 5 points. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Wilson passes to Green. Over Williams. New York no good that time either. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Carter against Giddey. Pass to Hendricks. Hook loose. And he's going for the lob.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Utah trailing here. Here's Hendricks. Poole from long range. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Simon's shot is good. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Here's Poole. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul. 5th team foul. Jordan Poole at the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Poole for the Knicks. Smith, he's checked in for Highsmith. And it's Jones in for Wilson. And both free throws good for Poole. 30 seconds left to play in the third.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Jalen Green at the line, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
Good on the second one. And so it's Utah with it. They trail by 7. Poole against Simons. Here's Poole. He's got 17. They set the pick from the arc. That shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Wendell Carter is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Simons in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Williams. And here's Hunter from the arc. Counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Pass to Sohan. Here's Hendricks. They set the pick. There's the triple. The rebound by Carter. Played just over a minute here in the 4th. Simons finds Carter. Williamson left side. It's deflected. Here's Sohan. Pass to Hunter. And Poole launches it from deep. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson with it. Right side Carter. Back to Williamson. Outside Carter. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Poole outside. Out to the right wing. Outside Williams. Pass to Sohan. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Now Williamson. Simons left side. Back to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, Zion pounds it down.
Love how decisive Williamson is. When he sees a lane to the basket, he seizes it.
Poole, the pass to Williams. Back to Poole. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
For the Knicks, Jones comes in for Carter. And it's Lou Dort in for Carter. And Utah with a change here, too. Jones is checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good. Poole. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. To the middle. Here's Jones, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Derek Jones Jr. at the line. One shot.
That's good from Jones. For Utah, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Hunter. Over Jones. The Jazz again can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Williamson passes to Simons. Over Jones. That one a little long. Utah has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he jams it home with authority.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Simons. Jones with the ball. Hunter covering. Hunter against Jones. Williamson passes to Jones. Jones sets a screen. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Simons missing.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Back to Jones. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Williamson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And he's so dangerous with the ball. You almost have to guard Zion like that.
At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So for the Knicks, Davis, he's checked in for Jones. Jalen Green comes in for Dort. And Wilson is subbed in for Simons. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Jazz have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Williamson looking around. Jones comes with a double team. Williamson has the open look. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And I love the confidence from Zion. He's put a lot of work into his jumper.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Poole outside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, hey, how about that? And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The Jazz have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Sohan. Outside Hunter. There's a screen. Outside Jones. Here's Hendricks, covered by Smith. And Hendricks gets it to go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Williamson up top, Hunter covering. Now Williamson. Here's Wilson. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Wilson's got 41. Outside Jones. Pass to Hunter. Back to Jones. Oh, they get a hand on it. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Personal foul. 17 foul. Soha at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Knicks making a change here. Simons checked in. And he makes both free throws. And here is Green. To the wing on the left. Williamson is double. Back to Green. To the left side wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
Smith, he's checked in for Simons.
Into the lineup for your New York Knicks. Number 7, Jabari Smith.
Utah's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Now here's Jones. He's covered closely. Bagley is screen on Williamson. Inside. Stolen by Davis. In transition. Here they come. Here's Wilson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. The Jazz have gone 6 for 9 here in the 4th quarter. Here's Sohan. Pass to Sensabaugh. Bagley is screen on Williamson. Here's Sensabaugh. Jones up top. Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by Williamson. Clock at 6. Sensabaugh, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
The Jazz shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Outside Jones. Here's Sensabaugh. Covered by Williamson. And Davis with the block. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Sohan. There's the triple.
They've had their troubles from range in the second half. It makes it hard to keep pace.
Here's Wilson, defended by Jones. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Pass to Green. Now here's Smith. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Bagley is screen on Smith. Sohan, the pass to Bagley. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside to the inside. And finished off by Davis.
Making plays at both ends of the floor. And it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the score and playing hard.
Pass to Sohan. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 5th foul. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Smith. Lou Dort comes in for Williamson. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Green. And it's Carter in for Wilson. Carter against Poole. Pass to Hood-Schifino. There's 1:34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kept alive.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Dub.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Carter finds Simons. Outside Davis. Outside Carter. Simons outside. Back to Dort. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Hunter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Hunter. Picked it. Pass to Hendricks. Beasley against DeRozan. It's Poole on the wing. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Hey there, Anthony. That was a tale of 2 halves. What started working for you there?
Started playing defense. Started playing defense in the second half, played the right way. Started sharing the ball. We started playing a little bit more at pace, and we was able to get the lead. You know, in the first half, we wasn't playing defense, we wasn't talking, and we came out in the second half and just kind of took it away and just made sure that we were aggressive on the defensive end.
I know you have high standards defensively. Glad you turned it around.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Ja Morant.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Halliburton. Bell is out there with Towns. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. And for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Thompson is out there with Morant. Then there's Smooth. And it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton passes to Bell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Well, we're well into the season now, Brent. Our team's about where you thought they'd be in terms of rank at this point.
Well, there's always a few surprises, but those elite teams, they've done what we expected them to do, and that's rise to the top. It only gets harder to imagine that these teams would slip out of that position at this point.
Now here's Morant, the 15-footer. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Edwards dishes to Drummond. Out to Edwards. Drills it from outside.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Thompson surveying the floor. Over Edwards. Buried from 15 feet out.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's Bell. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Bell's got 5 now.
And Halliburton just sees the play before the play.
To the inside. Smooth. And he dunks it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
It's Bell on the wing. And it's denied. Morant against Bell. Morant passes to Gafford. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Morant against Halliburton. It's Bell on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Bell. Back to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Thompson against Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
There's Morant. Last game, 26 points. Passes it to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Bell. And here is Gafford. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
Good D by Thompson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and a big throwdown.
And the importance of Adebayo to this team cannot be overstated.
Well, what they rely on most, Greg, we know, is the defensive impact he's going to make. So selfless down there to throw his body around, block shots, get out and guard pick and rolls. And he does it so consistently for this squad. It gives them a chance to win every night because Bam's willing to do the dirty work.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. No. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Smooth. His numbers are borderline ridiculous in the best way possible at the moment. He's averaging nearly 33 points a game.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
He'd have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bell. Pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on Thompson. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Adebayo with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Morant against Halliburton. Over Morant. And again, it's the Lakers.
There's so much about Halliburton that shows that he plays well beyond his years.
There's the pass to Smooth to the left side wing. Gafford kicks to Morant. And the Heat, another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Edwards against Thompson. Drummond the screen. Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things. The refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Free throw good, Edwards. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for the Heat. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Toppin's checked in. Here's Smooth. Toppin covering. Here's Smooth. A rebound by the Lakers. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Well, if I had a calendar, I would have circled this one. But I love it when they get together. Last year, they split the 2 games between them, and I'll bet their battles are just as tightly contested this year.
Morant passes to Smooth. Thompson left side. And it's Miami with another.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches.
and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Take a look at the Lakers. They're having a solid season. 5th in the conference and looking to move up.
And I think for the Lakers, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they'd hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Here's Bell. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Bell's got 9 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Morant with the steal. Over to the wing. Oh, good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Halliburton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's good. A tenacious play by Halliburton, crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Shoots over Toppin. Bank shot. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
For 3, Edwards. Smooth with the rebound. The Heat trail by 4. He feeds it to Ivy. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a nimble move from Ivy around the defender and able to work.
Morant against Halliburton. Right side, Edwards. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Ivy kicks to Collins. Collins, a screen on Christie. Toppin with the double team, and it's good. 2 points. Smooth's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
Count the basket.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Pass to Collins. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Lakers in the lead. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And for a big guy, Obi is quick off the floor.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Passes to Wiseman. Here's Smooth. And here's Collins from outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Calls timeout. All right, you fans, get out and show some love for your Heat squad.
Some changes here for the Heat. Jovic is checked in. It's Thompson in for Smooth. And then for Los Angeles, Nerlens Noel checks in for Drummond. Bell comes in for Edwards. And Franklin subbed in for Halliburton. It's Bell on the wing. Thompson with the rebound. Miami's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Knocked away. Pass to Ivy. Good ball movement here by Miami. Collins setting the pick for Ivy. And finished off by Collins.
I like that from Ivy, making the right read in the two-man game.
Here is Bell. 9 points in the game so far. Answer back with the dunk at the other end. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lakers lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
You know, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
We've got Thompson. Also, Ivy out there. Green is out there with Collins. And it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Thompson with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And Thompson gets it to go.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The pass to Bell. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game. The Heat making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. Christie against Thompson. Christie kicks to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock for 3. Bell, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Jovic. Now here's Thompson. There's the pick. Down low. And Jovic gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Bell on the wing. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Bam Adebayo comes in for John Collins. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Christian Brown. A free throw drops for Bell. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Now, here's Ivy. Adebayo with a screen on Christie. The shot by Ivy, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Pass to Christie. It's Bell on the wing. Pass to Christie. Tapping a screen on Ivy. Christie can't make it. The Heat trail by 5. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Dylan Windler. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Heat have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That free throw good from Thompson. Smooth checked in for Oladipo. Edwards has come in for the Lakers. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Lakers leading by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And great strength and body control from Edwards. Able to finish through the contact.
To the middle. Here's Jovic.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's Bell on the wing. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Ivy dishes to Thompson. Jovic passes to Smooth. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
It's Bell on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Let's take a look at the numbers for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
And the Heat making a change here. Morant's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Halliburton's checked in for Christie. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Mr. Clutch. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging 36 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the pass to Towns. Bell with it. Launches a 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Adebayo kicks to Morant. Double team on Adebayo. Pass to Thompson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Bell with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Ivy's checked in for Miami. And the Lakers also making a switch. Christie's checked in. Miami with the ball. Here's Smooth. 8 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. For the three. Nailed from three-point land. Ivy's got 5.
Ivy doesn't take as many threes as you'd think for a guard, but respectable from that.
And you look at Jaden Ivey, Brent. First of all, he gives you great size in the backcourt.
Well, what anybody guarding him would tell you, Kevin, is he brings unreal athleticism. His first step is lightning quick. Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Towns against Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen from Morant. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Edwards looking it over. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
Passes it to Smooth. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Edwards inside. Ivy defending. Edwards. That's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's Smooth. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Smooth's got 6 in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Smooth. Back to Ivy. There's the triple. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 15. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Going inside. The shot by Ivy, no good.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
And, guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Smooth. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. The Lakers trail. And here's Halliburton. An 11-point game for him in the win against Chicago. There's the pass to Bell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Bell. Baseline try. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
It's Bell on the wing. Low block shot on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Inside, Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Bell. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
First 3 of the quarter and 3rd overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Toppin against Adebayo. The 3 from Morant. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Halliburton against Morant. Tapping a screen on Morant. Halliburton for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Did you miss us? Stupid question. Of course you did, and we missed you. And tonight we kick off with our mid-season focus on power rankings.
You look at Los Angeles, a bit of a downward trend for them. Still a lot of games to play, but I don't see too much cause for concern.
Yeah, but they got to flip the switch if they want a chance at home court in the postseason.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
You love how they've come in here and taken charge. Hostile crowd, but these guys are blocking out the noise.
Yeah, they came in prepared for this, and the results have been outstanding.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Drummond. Halliburton is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Towns, and it's Bell in at the 3. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Pass to Smooth. Adebayo down low. Towns on him. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Halliburton outside. Back to Bell. 7-foot shot. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Pass to Drummond. Halliburton outside. And here's Edwards. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Andre Drummond. 1.
Free throw, no good for Drummond. The Heat trail by 7. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Throws it up high, and Gafford throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. It's Edwards on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Drummond. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. And teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Edwards against Thompson. The pass to Adebayo. Thompson, a screen on Towns. Back to Thompson, and it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll head home to take on the Utah Jazz. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the New York Knicks.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Los Angeles leading by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Bell. Edwards against Thompson. Back to Halliburton. Towns wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Pass to Gafford. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Well, Ja Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Halliburton against Morant. It's Bell on the wing. To the middle. Good D by Bell.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Towns, the pass to Edwards. From 13, and he knocks down the jumper. 25 points for Anthony Edwards.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Look who it is fan this year, Heat Heights squad. Make some noise!
Chance to check out the stats for Smooth. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run. 4th in rebounding, and he's as opportunistic as anybody defensively, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in steals per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. Passes it to Morant. Puts up a deep three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant against Halliburton. And here's Edwards from the arc. Left side, Towns. From outside, off the mark. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 5. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game, and that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bell. And now the fast break. Bell with the ball. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Smooth. 22 points for him. Offensive rebound. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Puts up a deep. The long-distance 3 is buried. And that's now 28 points for Mr. Clutch.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
To the inside. Adebayo. It counts. And the foul. That one is on Towns.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
Probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Drummond with a screen on Morant. Halliburton kicks to Drummond. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist here tonight. For Miami, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Pass to Smooth. Here's Adebayo. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
3-pointer, Bell. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Morant outside. Loads it up for Adebayo. That shot is off.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just... Oh!
Yes, sir. And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Heat trail by 5. Morant kicks to Adebayo. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. It's Bell on the wing. Back to Halliburton. The pass to Drummond. Halliburton outside. Back to Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The dish now to top it. And here's Bell from the arc. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Thompson.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Morant passes to Smooth. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Smooth's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Timeout called the Lakers. The Heat making a change here. Ivy's checked in. With the break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been dialed in defensively this month. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the 3rd quarter. Bell against Ivy. Pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Gafford.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Halliburton against Ivy. The 3. Rebound by the Heat. For the lead. And no good. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
Miami trailing. Morant with it. 10 points for him. Passes it to Gafford. Pass to Smooth. Ivy, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Ivy's got 8.
Well, if the corner is what they're going to give Ivy, he'll take it fearless when shooting that 3.
Halliburton against Morant. Now the pass to Drummond. Here is Bell. Drops in the layup for 2. Bell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Halliburton against Morant. Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Out to Thompson from downtown. And again, Miami with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
The Lakers trail. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 25. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Ivy passes to Morant. Down low, here's Smooth.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First personal foul.
For Miami, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. A different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Daniel Gafford. And Collins subbed in for Morant. And then for Los Angeles, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Drummond. Christie comes in for Edwards. And Franklin subbed in for Halliburton. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Franklin. Ivy defending. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Franklin. Franklin's got his first basket of the night. Now Ivy. He's got 8. Passes to Smooth. Thompson outside. The 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Heat lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jaden Ivey is out there with Thompson. Then it's John Collins. And there's Smooth. And it's Adebayo in at center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Franklin. Ivy defending. Edwards passes to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
And here's Ivy. Pass to Smooth. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Edwards passes to Franklin. Now, here's Toppin. Towns looking around. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 4. Ivy kicks to Thompson. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Adebayo with a screen on Edwards. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Adebayo's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami. And the pass to Christie. Towns for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Adebayo with the screen on Christie. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Smooth. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Smooth's got 17 points here in the second half. Franklin dishes to Edwards. Towns a screen on Thompson. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Here's Ivy. That three off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Edwards passes to Christie. Back to Edwards. Kicks it to Franklin. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Fires from the wing. That one rolling around and rims out. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's good from long range. Thompson's got 19 points.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Gafford's checked in for the Heat. Ogier comes in for Thompson. The Lakers also making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Toppin. And Okogie subbed in for Franklin. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. We'll see if they can follow those instructions. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Smooth passes to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Lays it up and banks it in. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Okogie. Christie kicks to Edwards. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
To the inside. And slam dunk by Ivy.
If you let Ivy get to the rim, he'll oblige. Boom.
Here's Christie. Passes it to Drummond. Edwards inside. Rozier defending. That shot wide open.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Smooth, and he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Towns, the screen. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ivy. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Drummond. He kicks to Edwards. Here's Christie. Back to Edwards. Down low. Deflects the pass. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Edwards got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
The pass to Smooth. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the Heat, another three.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
Edwards against Rozier. Left side, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Heat with some changes. Jovic is checked in. It's Thompson in for Smooth. And then for Los Angeles, Obi Toppin's checked in for Towns. Bell comes in for Josh Okogie. Halliburton subbed in for Edwards. Toppin with it. Back to Halliburton. That one's not going to go.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And the rejection by Gafford. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Miami with the foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Smooth comes in for Ivy. And then for Los Angeles, Towns comes in for Toppin. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Christie. And both free throws good for Drummond. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 4. To the middle. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
Pass to Bell. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lakers trail by 6. It's Bell on the wing. Kicks it to Drummond. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the 3-pointer.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Both free throws good from Morant.
Already an MVP caliber talent, Morant is all about continuing to get better, as well as competing for titles.
Passes it to Edwards. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smooth passes to Morant. Inside, here's Gafford. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Morant passes to Smooth. And here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Timeout called the Lakers. He's in smooth, really having a great game.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
With some arc, it's tipped.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Edwards dishes to Bell, and it's blocked. Halliburton against Thompson. Here's Morant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lakers trail by 9. Now, here is Bell. Outside, Towns. Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Lakers.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Adebayo finds Morant. Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Now, here's Morant for 3. Lakers shooting about 47% here in the 4th. Bell against Morant. Now, here is Bell. Tight defense on him. Got that bucket in no time at all. Now, just a 3-point Miami lead.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots. Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. .106 left in the 4th quarter. Now, here is Bell. D right on him. Towns kicks to Edwards. And a wide-open look for Halliburton. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards, goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
And Edwards drops them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
The confidence Morant has in himself is impressive. He brushes pressure off like it's nothing.
And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. .23 seconds left in the game. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Towns, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Big spot. Towns with a chance here at the line. He's someone this team relies on.
Los Angeles, Karl Anthony Towns. 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And one of the game's elite shooters, and Towns' sweet stroke definitely extends to the free throw line.
Clutch. Those free throws turn this into a one-possession ball game. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Edwards from the arc. A shot off that time. Good D by Thompson. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Team is in the penalty. Daniel Gafford.
Shooter 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think that's a wrap, and I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so it's Miami winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Job. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next man up. When your number is called, just be ready to play. Help us win ball games.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Smooth.